Arlington, the Metro Packs, Globe Live Field, Texas Rangers baseball against Seattle Mariners. Max Scherzer pitching.
That's what Paul said last night. They're playing the Mariners. He goes, I looked at the schedule to see what game it was before we came. Oh, man, you're a dick.
Who said that?
Paul. Robert's brother.
Oh.
Hunter's uncle.
Oh.
Oh, well, I looked to see who they were playing before we came.
Oh.
I mean, I took that as if they were playing somebody good, somebody that I wanted to see.
Yeah. Well, there's no choice now because today and tomorrow are the last two
Well, and I
games.
think that's why he was saying
Oh,
that.
so he must be like a big Ranger fan.
I don't know, because I told him that we were there last year when we saw them play the Dodgers, and I said, yeah, we were there when they played the Dodgers last year, and he went, ew. I said, well, it was good for us because David made a really good friend.
Yeah, and I'm a Dodger fan. I'm a Ranger fan.
I know, but I didn't say that.
I was a Dodger fan before I was a Ranger fan. That's what Joe, he's always fucking. Dude, I was a Dodger fan before I was a Ranger fan. I didn't even know who the damn Texas Rangers was. I was a Dodger fan.
That's funny.
In the 70s, they hadn't even been in Texas very long because they moved here in the 60s.
Where'd
Or
they
maybe they were the Washington Senators.
Oh.
And they relocated to Arlington. And I think, I want to 70, 72, something like that. Because it had been 50 years when they won the World Series.
Oh.
That franchise. But they were the Washington Senators. And they moved to, and then Washington now is they got another team a few years ago. They're the Nationals.
Yeah, I can't remember. Because when I went to D.C. the last time, I think with Hunter, Mom wanted a jersey or a shirt or something. And then I looked into Alan, hey Olivia, how are you? Like,
hey Olivia, what's going on? OJ.
But I ended up getting him a shot glass, and my mom was like, he got his feelings hurt. I said, well, if I don't know what he wants,
Yeah.
or you didn't say, hey, get him this or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't know. No, the wedding was last night.
Yes.
And then we are headed to go see the Texas Rangers play the Mariners.
Yes, with my brother who is coming from Tennessee. He's meeting us there from Jackson, Tennessee. Because my brother and I are both humongous baseball fans. My big brother. And when I say big, I mean like big. Like he's big.
Like big in size.
And he's a year older.
And he's
than me.
older.
And 1 year older too.
But of course, he gives him crap for
He's a
all
big
of the above.
man.
So it looks like we're a go for our California trip, which is good. Did Joe say anything?
He said that from where they were working, you couldn't see any burn, but they didn't go over the mountain. He said I probably didn't go up far enough, but he said that you couldn't tell nothing from where the road they were working on.
Gotcha. So how are you this morning, Olivia?
How's Olivia today? How's Olivia Johnston today? I found out, like, not having the thumbs up thingy, but if you just tap it 2 times, it's the same thing.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I know that's rough. Definitely, I think like a lot of gig workers are having a lot of issues lately. But I also think that, you know, they need to help a few other people too, but it is what it is. Yeah, hopefully it will get better before it gets worse, but you never know. Oh, I found one when we were in Oklahoma City a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, we went to OKC for I
To
forget.
that concert.
Oh, we went to a cake concert at the Zoo Amphitheater, which was amazing. The concert was good, but the venue is like a new venue we really like. It's really cool. But yeah, she found one at a I forget what the store was.
No, we were at the outlet mall.
Yeah, the outlet mall. She looked very nice, very, very gorgeous last night.
Even with my Converse on.
Yeah, she had her high tops on.
Because I never found a pair of shoes.
She did the mother-son dance with Hunter, her son. It was a really cool shindig, really, really neat.
They leave this afternoon to go to Ireland.
Yeah, she's going to Ireland. They're going on their honeymoon to Ireland. And so,
Yeah, they have. She has it all planned out, everything they're gonna do,
and I told them that the last day they're going to go do a tour of the Jamesons, and I said get some little bottles of Jamesons, and at Christmas time when we do our family Christmas, we'll do some Jamesons in the morning. We do our Christmas breakfast, traditional Christmas breakfast we do. Buffering, here I am.
oh, I forgot to bring the hotspot. So yeah, we may have some buffering issues, and I apologize for that.
Yeah,
It's not buffering on my side.
yeah, it's just my phone problem.
Because I forgot to bring the hotspot today. I was trying to,
Here, I turned my Wi-Fi off and it stopped.
get everything ready, and I was downloading the episode that I did the vanilla and the Thai pepper sauce onto the My Backyard Homestead 2024 page. So
Yep, another YouTube page. Woohoo!
that's about 5 different pages, channels.
5 different channels.
So we have this channel, we have the traveling channel,
Yeah. We have the Homestead
the
channel.
homestead
We have
channel.
the Gig Tubers
Well, that's this.
financial channel.
Oh yeah, so we have 4 channels.
4 channels.
So
Well, and 5 if you count mine, which I think I have 7 subscribers.
I do have a Crafty Creations channel too that I have not put anything on there in an extremely long time. So that may, with all the crafty stuff I've been doing, I need to probably upload some things to that. But oh well. Well, we will not be in a like rural setting, so we should be able to. We should be, as we go south, we should be okay with the connection, I would hope. So hopefully.
I think there's a few spots on the way where, but it is what it is.
Yeah, you know.
We ain't turning around.
No, we're too far to go back now.
I think that's a song.
I don't know.
We've come too far to turn back now.
Maybe so. I don't know.
Makes me think of the Carpenters. We've only just begun to fly. That's how old I am. I can know Carpenters.
Well, I know who they are, and I could probably sing their song.
Oh, there's Carpenters.
Oh, yeah. If I had the, like, words. That's how come, yes, Karen Carpenter's voice. Yes. It's beautiful.
Yeah, she had a very distinct and beautiful voice.
This is where the Tomb Totem is.
Looking at about 1 o'clock, getting around Decatur.
Okay. That's not too bad because then we're, what time, you might see what time he thinks he's going to get there. Because I know we can't check in till 3.
Yeah. He's insane, but yeah. I sent him a text that we're headed that way, but I'll call him and see what's going on.
Yes, it has been a busy week this week for us. I only dashed one day all week, and that was because I had a schedule that day. But I did extra hours 2 days. I think I put in like 11 extra hours.
Fixing to call my brother to all who are listening, including Olivia Johnston. Great state of Georgia, I believe.
Hello?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Oh, just getting out of town.
You just now leaving Jackson?
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you're not going to be there till like the 7th inning at that rate. What are you talking about?
I'll be there by noon. I'll be there by noon.
No, you won't be there by noon. No, you will not.
I'm going to be there by noon. Well, maybe 2:30.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're looking at like 1 o'clock-ish, getting around Decatur, which isn't there, but it's very close to there.
Within an hour, probably.
Yeah, my GPS says, but I'll probably have to stop and get gas at least once, probably twice. But
Well,
it's saying 2:30, so I'm assuming it'll be closer to 3.
make sure you eat too, because you don't want to like have an episode or anything of where you gobble little children off the side of the highway or something.
Believe me, coffee and food is like, it's right up there.
It's up there, yeah, with breathing and sleeping and scratching your rear end.
Yeah, you know my priorities.
Well, we're brothers, and we're the son. Yeah.
More like than you care to think.
Well, we're the sons of Bill Burroughs, and so that's like scratching our rear end is a hereditary thing. We're not responsible.
Sometimes it just carries over, from kid to kid to kid to kid.
We're not responsible. It's not our fault.
It's not our fault.
It's not
really our fault.
It is
I
not.
try to tell people that.
Yeah, no, you can't.
No, nobody believes it, but they're like, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But all right, well, we're in Claude. We've left and we're in Claude. We left about.
So when is the wedding that you're going to?
Last night. That was last night.
Okay, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, it was fun. We had a really good time and got them married. And Angela did her mother-son dance on video, and it was a really nice wedding for not having much, because the Bethany, the young lady, she didn't really have anybody. She has a mother and father in her life, but they weren't really participating, I don't think, in the planning or the
pulling off of the thing. She kind of did it all herself. And so, like, we ended up, when we first got there, we had to run up to Dollar General and get some, like, stuff for the dessert, for the wedding cake.
Yeah.
But it all came together. Her daughter brought cups on the way, and it was in a nice venue, a really nice venue that they had found and picked out. And yeah, we stayed till about, I don't know, 9 o'clock. It started at 6:30, so we were there for a little while with Angela's mom, and got to hang out with the grandkids, Angela's grandkids.
That wasn't in Amarillo, was it?
Yeah, it's right out, well, Bushland. It's out by Bushland, so yeah.
Yeah, okay. I knew it was going to be somewhere. I wasn't for sure where.
Yeah,
That's good. I'm glad it all went well. That's awesome.
yeah, she's only got one left now. We got the youngest daughter to marry off now, and
How old is she now?
she is 22. She's
Okay.
22. We're hoping she finds a billionaire, at least a millionaire, a multi-millionaire in this economy. A millionaire really ain't much of nothing these days, but multi-millionaire, so that, you know, as we grow older, we're being very nice to her, so that maybe she'll take care of us.
Well, being 22, she probably thinks you two are probably pretty close to millionaires
Yeah.
at the age of 22.
At the age of 22, but she's a good young lady, and she'll go feed the dogs for me, like, and take care of stuff for us. She's really very responsible. She works at Home Depot. A responsible young lady who's just enjoying her life at this time, and that's fine. That's good.
Yeah, no need to get no big rush to get married.
Nope, do you. That's what I, you know, it's kind of how we feel about it. I think just do you. Have fun and figure out yourself.
Yeah, you two got married as seniors, though. That's different.
We did, and I was telling a guy last night, somebody we were talking, and about how, because Bethany and Hunter started dating the year before, because they said 5 years, and it's like, oh wow, they started dating the year before we started our life together. So, and we were both like, oh, we thought they had been together longer, and but no, and yeah, we met online, and I told Angela on the very first date, I will marry you. You're gonna be my wife, and
Wow.
yeah.
She still stayed there.
Yeah. Well, she almost broke up with me in the first few dates because I wouldn't kiss her. It wasn't because I didn't want to kiss her, and it wasn't because I didn't know how to kiss. It was because from the moment, and this is real stuff, the moment I met her, I figured in my head, this is not a lady I want to, like, play with or fool around with. This is a lady I want to hang out with. Like, this is a lady who's like the real McCoy. This is not crazy on a stick, which is what I had been kind of dealing with. I was like, this one's got some sense and some substance, and I don't want to screw it up.
Yeah, well, you went from really crazy to a really good one.
I did. And then, I crossed the spectrum, so to speak.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Well, you know, I'm sure she probably wanted you to have a tic tac or two before you kissed her.
Well, wow, I've never had that problem, but she had told her best friend at work, like after a date, she's like, yeah, I don't know about this guy. I don't think he can kiss her. Like, he's got bad breath or something because he won't kiss me. But, and her friend, her best friend was like, just give him a chance, And
He's trying to be a gentleman.
that's all I was trying to do. I was trying to be respectful, and yeah.
Then you get the ring on her finger and you throw it all away. You just throw it aside.
No, I'm still respectful, but now, like, I fart and don't really worry about it, or I scratch myself in certain places and don't worry about it, you know, and now
you always know in the back of your head that if you screw up, she'll jack you up. She keeps you right in place.
I think it was like with you and Colleen, there's a small amount in the back of my head, like a fear there, you know, like Like with mom and dad, Tanya and Billy, you and Colleen, like really good marriages and relationships. Like in the back of my head, I'm like, woman, don't mess with me, right? But in reality, it's like, yeah, I'm a little bit afraid of you. So
I always go back to that thing they always say, you gotta sleep sometime.
yeah, and although I am not a gun owner, she is. And
But she don't need a gun.
no, because there's a baseball bat right by the door.
And she knows she's a good sewer. She can have she can have you sewed up pretty quick.
Pretty quick, yeah. She can put me in it, yeah. Yeah, it can
Put you in that little machine and make a puppet out of you.
Yep. It can happen. But it won't because,
It might always keep it.
I'm pretty sure I got this one. I got this one.
Yeah.
I'm wearing the pants in this dang family here.
Yeah, you keep letting her. You just hope she keeps letting you believe that.
All right, buddy. Well, you drive safe, and we'll check back in with you, and we'll see you on the way.
Yeah, I'll be getting on Interstate 30 here in a little bit, so I'll be getting off I-40 for the first time ever.
Oh, wow. You're not taking 40 all the way?
No, it takes 40 through Arkansas, and then somewhere.
Oh, that's right. You got to drop down. You'll drop down.
35.
Start. Yeah, 35. I think it is. Yeah.
It's either 30 or 35, but yeah, that was coming up pretty quick. So.
All right, man.
Yeah, I'll talk to you a little bit later.
Don't miss your turnoff, man. Wouldn't want you to be out in the middle of nowhere and like bumfuck wherever.
As long as I'm using my GPS and not yours, I'll be fine.
That's the time me, you, and Colleen, the little roundabout trip to the hotel.
Oh my God! One line out in the middle of nothing.
It was terrible. Yeah, it was terrible.
We were supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Yeah. Hey, but then we got to go to that cool little breakfast or wherever that place was with that lady that was our waitress, and she was like Beverly Hillbillies country. Like that lady.
We would have been there if we would have stayed on I-40 and got off I-40 and drove 3 blocks instead of getting off of I-40, driving 100 miles around it, and then we would have still been there.
But we had that beautiful bonding experience where we spent quality time.
You had all kinds of good excuses.
Well, Colleen was on my team on that one, so.
Yes, it was. I couldn't believe it.
Well, if you have your GPS set to stay off the highway, it kind of goofs things up.
Well, back then I think that was my first Walmart smartphone, and so I didn't really have a.
Save your excuses.
Yeah.
Save your excuses.
I just wanted to spend time with my brother, who I love with all my heart.
Yeah, well, it all comes back to me is Texas Chainsaw Massacre and some of that kind of stuff going on out in the wooded areas we were in.
Yeah.
Well, we weren't really in wooded areas. We were in farmland.
No, it was not wooded. It was the plant. It was Oklahoma flatland out there.
Yeah. And one light.
Yeah, there was a light. There was at least one. I think you're exaggerating, but there was at least one.
Oh, yeah, I'm the one exaggerating.
Yeah. I think.
All right.
All right, buddy.
I love you guys. Talk to you in a little bit.
All right, love you too.
Love you
Bye.
too.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye. Hey, nieceys. Yeah, I don't know why I got locked out of my hotel app. Get up here to get gas. I'll fix it.
Bless you.
Dang.
Bless you. Bless you.
Thank you.
Bless
Yes,
you.
Niecy. So he's meeting us in Arlington to go to the Ranger game tonight.
Yeah, he's from Jackson, Tennessee. How's Miss D this morning? How's OD doing?
Yeah, this has been the week for laziness. I put in like 11 hours of extra hours. I did one couple hour whatever dash. Yeah, she's good, been full of herself lately. And then my Friday off, like I had gone in early on Thursday morning, had my grandson that night. They came and picked him up about 2:30. Then I had to go.
We had to watch the buffer.
Yeah, just sit in that little hole. And then I forgot the hotspot today, so forgive us for the
We'll be going
buffering here and there. Good morning, Sonny.
Hey, Sonny.
So yeah, this was not the best week of dashing. So hopefully Monday we'll be back at it as our regular scheduled stuff. So
I figured you'd go dash Sunday night.
will depend on when we get home.
Yeah.
So definitely need to make a little more money than the 50 or whatever dollars I made this week. But, you know, the overtime extra hours help, so.
And I was glad to see old Womble was live last night. He did it live.
Yes.
So good
Bless-
to see Ray and Wendy. They were both there.
Yeah, bless their hearts. They're just having such a rough time. You know? And the thing is they're retired. And I don't know what his, you know, income is being retired, since he spent the majority of his, you know, working life in Britain. So
Yeah, it's rough, man. It's real life.
yeah, I know David was watching them. I was trying to do some other things. So
Yeah, I didn't either, Sonny. I actually fell asleep.
yeah, we started watching this movie or a documentary a
week or so
ago, and early in the week, and we were down to the last like 20
26
minutes, and he's definitely a little mess. He's a very tiny person and does not talk very loud.
No, he's very. He will talk, but he can yell too. Because he's like, Grandma!
Yeah, he was like
Grandma!
hollering at me. But it was fun. That's the first time he'd stayed the night with me.
Yeah, it was.
So, and I really wasn't sure how he was gonna do, because my daughter that watches him all the time, she's like, I didn't know if he was gonna, you know, cry or what. He kind of started to, but it didn't last but a second. He had his little snack that he was gonna eat at Grandma's house. I have 4 grandchildren, 2 boys and 2 girls. So that getting up early, Sonny, will do it to you, because that's what kicks my butt all the time. Oh, look. Motorcycle with the sidecar. I don't know if that was an Indian or a Harley. Hard to tell between the two on some of them. Well, the funny thing is that she brought him to me Thursday night about 9, but somewhere probably between 9 and 9:30. And oh my gosh, I was just so tired because I had been up. No, I'm sorry, nieces. But I hate when that happens, because that happens to me too. And lately it's just been kind of crazy.
What's going on, Nieces? Why was it?
Yeah.
Okay, everything all right?
Hope you make lots of money today, Olivia. Well, I'm glad we help you because you all help us.
Yeah.
Because, you know, especially like with this rent house nightmare.
Well, and that's what I was telling Ray when he was talking about the other day, last week, whatever, cut the pole to cut the channel down, and then we were on and he was talking about it. And when I was telling Angela, I'm like, when we first started going through walked in that house and everything, being able to like just talk on lives and stuff and say, man, and hear other people kind of show empathy and like that helps. That helps dissipate your anger and your rage at what's happening to you, you know? So that's why I was trying to tell Ray, like, it's not necessarily all about the gig work. It's about having relationships with people you can share with and they can share with you.
And you all have, you know, similar interests. You're all doing similar things. And everybody's going through something at some point in time. You know, and it may not be the exact same thing, but we all have things going on. Sonny, I'm with you there. I've been on the Instacart wait list for like 2 years. And I don't check it. Yeah, I look forward to all of y'all. And I mean, I listen to a lot of videos when I'm, you know, out delivering and all of that kind of stuff. And it's help.
It does. It's relationship, even though like there's good and bad things about the internet and about technological stuff that we have now. And that's one of the good things is you can, you know, you can form relationship and have relationship. Human interaction is always great.
But I know with a lot of us, we're all doing gig work so much that you don't have a lot of interaction with other people other than going in and, you know, talking to pick up your order. So, and then I went and picked up an Outback order the other day, and I had gone in and I was waiting. The lady was on the phone taking a phone order, and a DoorDash deliverer had walked in, and I've talked to him before, and he was like, you know, it was fun, like, surprise, I'm glad to see you kind of look, you know, was like, hey, how are you doing? So, man, that's the truth. There's so many people on the apps, and it's funny because there's a guy that delivers in my area, and he usually does Uber and DoorDash. And he has little stick-on signs for his car. And I noticed the other day, the only sign on the car now, I think, is DoorDash. He took the Uber one off, so I don't know what's going on. But I thought that was funny. There's a couple of them that have the little magnetic signs that they stick on their car, on the door or whatever. A lot of them, you know, the Uber guys for sure have the little neon Uber sign in their window. But I thought about getting a scrolling sign out, because I think that would be cool. Because then you can program it to say whatever you say. Because when you're on vacation, you can put it in the back window and have your channels on there. Have people check out your channel. So,
Got some sprinkles.
Yeah, that's the truth. See, I think the scrolling sign would be better than just like an Uber sign or something. So, yeah, rarely do I pull up in someone's driveway Now the other day I did because I had been chatting with the lady about her order, and then it's dark and I get to their house and the porch light's not on. They don't have a motion sensor light or anything. I was a little upset because it's dark and it's like 10 o'clock. And so that day I did pull in the driveway and I left the car running so I'd have the lights, because otherwise I didn't know what I was stepping on, you know. I mean, especially their porch was all, hey, tornado garden. Their porch was covered with bushes, so I mean, I want to be able to see. It's kind of annoying when they don't turn their porch light on. And I get kind of annoyed at the motion sensor ones too, because, you know, by the time I get up there,
Stop here.
yes, because we need some gas. I think we'll stop at the Allsup's. Do y'all want to see the road, or do y'all want to see what you're looking at? Because I can adjust. I fix have to plug in the charger. Yeah, 6:30 is early, and I believe me, nowadays I'm at work at 6 o'clock, so 5-ish, whatever, is
Smoky Bear.
somebody. No, it's fine. That's what I was actually going for, but the little thing was like sliding all over the place. So I'll move it a little. Here in a moment, we're fixing to stop and get some gas. Chili cook-off. Aw, thank you. Go to this big old Allsup's here. Let's see, we gotta find a pump that's open. Those are all closed off. This truck's almost the same color as my car. Get out of the thing. Okay, let's see here. There, maybe that'll be better. Now I gotta figure out why my yeah, I can't figure out. Hey, 3 Stacks. How are you this morning? Oh, no, not that. Wow. I'm trying to log back into my hotel app. Somehow I got logged out, and now it won't. It's like stupid. I don't understand. This stupid phone did some crazy update and half my things changed too. And it is not fun. Let's just make it wow. Okay, Sonny. Well, you have a good day. Don't work too hard. All of y'all that are out gigging today, please make all the money, make all the money. And we'll be there about 2, it looks like. Alright guys, I'm going to leave you right here because I'm going to go in and get something to drink. So, we'll be back in a moment. All right. I would do something fun. That's what I say. Let me see if I can get you all plugged in here because this phone is God, if I don't. Now it'll be crooked a little bit. Sorry about that. We're about 4 hours and 16 minutes away from the hotel. So I guess at some point we'll eat something.
We're eating something now.
Well, I'm sure you want to eat something before the game.
Yeah, we're gonna eat at the place.
Oh, at the...
Not in the park, at the place next to it.
Gotcha.
Maybe at Troy's, or maybe at that taco place that we
At
didn't
Troy's
try.
last time.
No, I like it.
It was good.
So, he's got to buy. I bought the tickets. So I'm gonna order like a tomahawk steak.
Steak. Why would I not? Wow.
I told him it's easier just to eat
Yes,
there.
it is near Dallas. It's like Dallas, Grand Prairie, Arlington, Fort Worth.
So it's called the
The Metroplex, which is Dallas, Fort Worth, Arlington, Grand Prairie, Garland,
Plano,
Plano,
McKinney, Richardson,
Addison.
Mesquite.
Yeah, that's all.
part of what is called the Metroplex, or the Plex, as we call it. All right. People call it that.
Yeah.
I didn't invent it.
I mean, I lived in Dallas from the time I was about 2 till I was 13. And then we moved
And I lived there in the 80s.
to the wonderful Texas Panhandle. Then I went back down there in like 89, went to x-ray school down there for the first year because that place, those people were just lunatics. So, oh, yep. Sure enough. I want to go to the Mesquite Rodeo.
Yep.
Have not been to the rodeo in a while. But that's one reason that my brother was not at my son's wedding, was because his daughter was, she does barrel racing, so she had a competition this weekend. So they were doing that. And my other brother didn't come because he was having a colonoscopy, which is kind of comical. And then we have lovely sprinkles. Well, it's funny because my brother that had the colonoscopy, he sent him a text message and said, sorry we couldn't make it to your wedding. He goes, I was getting probed up the... So, yeah. I've been to the Mesquite Rodeo a few times when I was younger, like a kid, but I haven't been in a long time. And then one of these years I want to go to the state fair. Because I haven't been there in a long time either.
Me neither.
And I would love to go back. And man, these are hot.
Yep.
God, like so hot I can't even like hold it. Hey Caleb, how are you? That's funny. She should have cut out right when I said up the
platoon. Up your rear end.
up the booty hole.
Yeah, it's something every man should have done at least once in his lifetime. Even women, equal rights and all that. You know? well, I was unconscious for it, but the fun part is the cleansing when you gotta
Yeah.
get everything out of your body. That's yuck. Terrible.
I'm still trying to figure this stupid. Probably move. I don't know that it'll stay like that. Nope.
Taco sauce?
Yeah, and I mean, it's just too hot. I can't even, like, hold it. So, we and Caleb are headed to Arlington to a Ranger game. That is what we are doing today. And I guess, depending on what time we get home tomorrow, I may be working, doing so what kind of something fun? They are fun. Actually, the last one we went to, I don't know that we really watched the game. The last ball game we went to, we mainly talked to the people next to us.
Dodger game.
Yes.
Oh, I watched it.
So. I agree. Absolutely. It is not outdoors though.
Thank God.
I know. It's actually air conditioned, which is nice.
Yeah, because I'm a baseball traditionalist, so when they said they were building a dome stadium or with a retractable roof, I was like, oh, well, that blows. I like sweating my butt off at the old Ranger Stadium, sitting elbow to elbow. But then I went to my first game at the new park, and I was like, man, this is the greatest thing since sliced bread. Like, screw baseball traditionalism.
Yeah. 72 degrees.
Yeah. With good food and stuff all
Yes,
around
they
you.
do have good food.
Great amenities.
Yes. I mean, there's all kinds. You have your traditional, like, stadium food, but then you have, like, the barbecue place that you can get a potato loaded with barbecue and, oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's good stuff.
Yes, they did hook him big time.
Yeah.
So this is our third game together
Yeah.
at this stadium.
At this new park.
Bye, Olivia.
Bye, OJ. Have a great day.
Have a great day. Hope you make lots of money.
Thinking about you, lady.
No, I can't touch it.
We're eating breakfast. I had a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich, which was not all that great, but it was something to eat. And my wife is having a breakfast burrito. If you're ever driving through the great state of Texas,
You come to Allsup's.
and you're going through a little small town somewhere in Texas, and you see an Allsup's, you got to stop because the burritos are
What you need to get is the fried bean burrito.
the green chili one
Or the chimney.
or the chimney. Yeah,
Oh my god.
then you
got it. It's something that must be experienced in life.
Well, one day they won't be in the country, Nieces.
Yeah.
No, we did not get the VIP box. We can't afford that.
No, we're up in the nosebleed section. No, we're not in the nosebleed. The Dodger game, the last one, we were in the very top level. This one, we are underneath that level. And we're sitting a little closer to being behind home plate, which is a view I really haven't seen much of. I'm not sure I'm going to like it, but I decided, well, that's what was available, so that's what I got. And what I could afford. I mean, if I got what I wanted, I would be in a luxury box, but if I get what I can afford, I just get what I can afford. And at the new stadium, in reality, all the seats appear to be really good. They're good views of the field and the action.
In Nieces, I agree. Texas Mexican food is the best.
Tex-Mex. Which we're going to San Antonio in December. We'll get us some Tex-Mex down there. If you want some good Tex-Mex,
San Antonio
is the place to go. That's why when we're talking about that Texas get-together, they're talking about Austin for different reasons, I guess, but being from here and having done a lot of stuff down in that area, San Antonio is the place you want to be, and it's not that far from Austin.
Hey, Jennifer!
What was that? Jennifer Castillo? JC?
Absolutely.
I don't have my phone on.
I see.
I'm just holding it.
Oh, that's funny. Niecy said when she moved to Mississippi, they brought chips and salsa. And I was like, where's the butter and tortillas? Amen, sister. El Phoenix always brought butter and tortillas to the table. And then I would eat chips with the butter.
Yeah, food just hits different in the South. It just does. That's
Yeah, they don't do that here either.
No.
The only place I've ever had that is at El Phoenix in the Dallas area.
Yeah. And it's different in different places in the South, because I've eaten in Mississippi and then eaten in New Orleans, and it's just different, and then the Texas South, and then Charleston, South Carolina. Like it's just different in different parts of the South.
Jennifer, we're headed to Arlington. We're going to the Ranger game.
Going to see the Texas Rangers. This is the second to the last home game of the year. They'll finish the season on the road. They won the World Series last year. This year, not so much. Lots of injuries and World Series hangover. But yeah, baseball with my brother, big brother, which is about as good as it gets. I mean, having my wife there is pretty awesome too.
Ready and all the we were in a hole there. Yeah, we had to go down a little dip. And right here there's a lot of dips in this area right. Very hilly, and it helps during the hilly spot stuff, but
We should buy that place.
yeah, because those can actually tear up the of your car too.
So I watched that video when we went to Oklahoma City, and watched that video when we went to Oklahoma City, and we were sitting in the parking lot getting ready to get out of the car, and I said, "Hey, come subscribe. You got that me? You edited it out of the thing."
I didn't edit that out of there.
It was not in there.
Well, I didn't edit. The only one I edited was the one that had the music in it. So it may have ended before, I probably ended it before you said it. The whole statement. Oh man. My kiddos and my ex-husband Notre Dame fans.
Yeah, at the wedding last night, they actually, so Notre Dame has that thing, going out of the locker room, say like a champion today. They're all Notre Dame fans, and they had Mary like a champion today.
His wife had it made, and they put it over by the guys were walking out.
She's a Georgia fan. She's a Georgia Bulldog fan. He's a Notre Dame fan. And I am a Hook 'em Horns fan.
Well, I hope they have a good game and they enjoy the game. So
that's I am not a Notre Dame fan.
I'd love to go to a game.
But going to South Bend, Indiana would be iconic. That stadium. Seeing touchdown Jesus. They have a kid there. They call it touchdown Jesus.
So my ex-husband and my son and his wife, the ones that just got married, they went to the Sun Bowl. Oh wait, it's not. It's the Kellogg Bowl, I guess now. It used to be called the Sun Bowl. That tells you how old I am. Oh, that's awesome. And so they went to that game, and then they also went to another game. I think earlier in the year, like this year.
South Bend. She flew them. Bethany got tickets and flew them to South Bend for a game, for a home game.
So, all right, nieces.
All right, nieces. We'll hold it down for you.
Absolutely. We passed that camper too. 110,000 miles.
So what are you gonna do while they're at the game, JC? The town is crap. That's kind of what I think about Austin, Texas. The town is crap, but Austin used to be, when I was younger, I lived in Wager, and Austin was super cool. Austin is, people from California have, liberal people have taken over Austin.
Oh, that'll be fun. They'll like that.
Chuck E. Cheese, there you go. Yeah, you can't, you're a hero. There's no missing on Chuck E. Cheese. Kiddos.
No. Gets crowded. You just got to decide if you want to deal with little people,
Yeah. Yeah,
Or
little
big
people at Chuck E. Cheese or
big people at a game.
alcohol-induced idiots at a football game. We have a place here that is notorious, Texas Tech up in Lubbock. Their football games, the college games, are notorious for alcohol-induced.
They don't sell alcohol at the games.
Man, them people are drunk. I've been there. They're drunk. They don't sell alcohol at the game.
No,
I
but they
guarantee
get there drunk.
there were bottles of moonshine and stuff laying on the dang walkway. And then they were like cussing at each other. And then it was a Texas Tech game, which
Oh,
is a pretty big
I've
rivalry.
been to some of those.
And so my cousin and me, he was like, man, don't say nothing too much. Just kind of enjoy the game. And we were close to the end zone, which is the student section.
I've sat in the end zone before. I went to a Tech OSU game.
Oh, and they throw tortillas.
That's if they have a chance to go to the Tortilla Bowl
Yeah.
or whatever it's called.
No, they were throwing tortillas that game. They were throwing tortillas.
Because they're trying to go to the Tortilla Bowl. I forget the reason that they.
That's something like that, but they do it at Texas Tech home games. Like, that's how it started. Because we went to a restaurant one time there and it had it on there, like how it started. Or maybe it was at the stadium.
No, yeah, it started, I'm pretty sure, when they were going to
Texas right now. Not Memphis, Tennessee,
No.
Macy's. Not Memphis, Tennessee.
Memphis, Texas,
Memphis,
which is
Texas.
there ain't nothing.
There ain't no Beale Street in Memphis,
There ain't
Texas.
nothing here, period.
I hear you, Jennifer. Don't waste the tortillas. Slap some butter on them.
Absolutely.
Throw some brisket in them.
So when did that start? The button being right there. I hate it. The snap.
Oh, the Snapchat?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. It's like.
It might
I don't
just
know.
started that.
No, it's like been like that.
Yeah,
You just haven't updated.
it just gave me the update.
Yeah,
It's terrible.
It's
I hate
been
it.
like that.
I still hit the other button and I'm like, oh, that's the wrong thing.
Yeah, the reply is at the bottom now.
There. Yes. Crazy road and connection. And
Yeah, the mine's at the bottom too.
I like that. So then I took some material that I use when I make bowl koozies. Yes, it is very pretty. Where it's the shape of the phone, and I cut out where the camera is and put it up there. And so far, my phone has not gotten hot or too hot.
Oh, I didn't even notice that. When I was cleaning the windows, I was like, oh, I saw it, but I didn't.
Yeah, you gotta try what you gotta try. So let's go back to the road. That's the thing, is you just do what you can, and hopefully it'll work. And then I just connected, like I said, the plan that this phone is on uses T-Mobile and stuff, and there must not be that around here because there was like one bar. And so I just connected it to my regular phone.
It's because we're getting close to the Red River.
Absolutely.
We're almost to the Red River. Why do they call it the Red River, you would ask? Well, it's not red, that's for sure. But the mud and clay that makes up the bed of the river called the Red River Rivalry. Say that 3 times.
Red River
quick.
Shootout.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not the Red River Shootout no more. To be politically correct, they took the word shootout out of it. It is now just the rivalry.
That's stupid. I'm tired of being politically correct. That's asinine.
Offend anyone.
The majority of people in Oklahoma and Texas are probably gun-carrying people.
Yeah, I would say
So,
that's...
who the F cares what anyone thinks?
Well, I don't care what anyone thinks anywhere, anyhow, anytime, other than my wife and my mother. That's about it. I care what my wife thinks because I have to live with her. I care what my mother thinks because she carried me in her body for 9 months and birthed me into this world. So I feel like I at least owe her that, to give a crap about her opinions. Although I don't agree with probably about half of them. But I don't tell her that. And if you're watching, Mom, I love you. I do. I love you. My mom actually, when I had started dating Angela and we had moved in together, kind of told me one day in the truck, going to get water. Remember it like it was yesterday, at the water still. She said, David, can I tell you something? And I said, sure, Mom, you can tell me anything. You're my mother. She said, you need to either move back to your house or marry that girl, one or the other. She said, you're sinning in God's eyes. I said, you know what, Mom? I'll take that into consideration. I hear your words.
Well, here comes the red. It's actually the Prairie Dog Fork
Of the Red River, yes.
which is the part of the Red River that Powder Canyon was made from. It is very dry out there.
It ain't nothing in it.
I see no water.
I see Oklahoma, though. It's over there somewhere.
That it is.
To the left.
Finally. I don't know which is worse. This chip seal that they put on the road
with the bananas, David. I was like, I know, I gotta get some more bananas.
Yep.
He's like, I love the bananas, freeze-dried bananas. I'm like, yeah, they're good.
And they don't take, it doesn't take any of the nutrients out of it to freeze dry it. All it does is take out the water
Yep.
content. So
You're offline. No kidding. Sure you do. Don't talk to me.
are we still on?
I don't know. I just exited out.
Oh, and it shows it's on.
Mine went off. Black man in a truck.
And that's the bad thing too about the heat wise on the phone and everything is from the between having to be plugged in because it was down to 50% and then going towards the way the sun was coming up,
Yep.
it's a little more heat on the phone.
Freeze me out.
You try to burn me out.
That's good. We're different. That's alright. That's not a bad
That's
thing.
alright. When I get old like my mom, I'll be turning the thermostat way up or way down.
Okay, your mom said she keeps hers on 80 something, huh? Dang.
And I think she said even hotter in the winter. I mean colder in the winter because she don't have. She uses the fireplace. And not really the heat. I thought that was interesting that she had the fan that blows on that left side because that's the side that gets so hot.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I may have to do that.
Yeah.
But then, I mean, it's fixing to be cooler and we keep the house pretty chilly in the winter.
Yes.
So that may be a little, help it a little more when it comes to that heat.
But I think we're gonna have to negotiate a stipend for the electric bill.
Well, if I start making money selling the stuff, yes.
Okay.
I don't have a problem with that.
I'm just kidding. But okay.
I mean, otherwise, it's just for, prepping and snacks and,
I do enjoy the snacks.
that's the thing is it does produce good, freeze-dried stuff.
I remember as a kid how fun it was riding in the back of a truck, sitting up against the cab, like going to sleep. Have you ever ridden in the bed of a truck?
So, yes, I've ridden in the bed of a truck.
We used to do it all the time. Where
I mean, we did it at the farm all the time. Here we go.
here we go.
Huh?
You said here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Road construction.
Oh. Let's see what they're doing.
Working on the bridges, maybe? 5 maybe.
That's what it says online. The generally updated version.
It's okay. Most people are listening or so in the background.
Well, they do other stuff. It's like when I'm at work listening to Womble. I'm not really too much watching it. I watch it.
Right. No, I listen a lot and I don't comment because I'm doing other things. But I'm there.
Yep. I think I'm gonna listen to some music. Oh, I gotta turn my Bluetooth back on. Best Christmas present I ever got. From Shaw.
No, I like the one I bought, but I need to bring them with me.
See if you can tell what I'm listening to by how I'm acting.
I doubt it because I don't know the names of any songs, dear. Yeah, I don't think so. Probably some Switchfoot. Childress. It started with the C. It used to be a famous, like...
Feeling like a tragedy. I take a deep breath and close my eyes one last time.
Hey Mary, we're going to Arlington to baseball game. See the Rangers play the Mariners. So we are in Childress, Texas at this point in time. We left probably an hour and a half ago, or well, we left probably close to 8 o'clock. We're 3.5 hours away. And then we have David who's bored, so he's listening to his music. How are you today, Mary? And hopefully we'll be back in time that I can go do some gig work, do some deliveries tomorrow evening.
that's and I'm going to continue. But that's what I typed so far. The very first thing that Google is coming up with: is it normal to bleed after sex? Which has nothing to do with what I'm asking.
That must be like a common question Google gets.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
I mean, isn't that how Google works?
Yes. Yes.
Not necessarily what I know, right? Not necessarily what you've asked Google, but what.
Other.
That's crazy. That's like lunatic-y.
So, I was listening to the song and I was thinking, is it normal for a husband to just always casually touch his wife?
Probably not.
It says, yes, it's normal for a husband to casually touch his wife, as physical touch is a vital part of most close relationships. In fact, physical touch is one of the 5 love languages, which now I gotta figure out what the hell that is, which describes people who feel most connected to others through physical connection.
She said always touch his what?
I always touch your arm when we're in the car.
Yes,
That's what I was thinking
when
about.
we're driving and I'm driving, he always reaches over and touches my arm.
I put my hand on your leg.
Either my
Rub your
leg
arm.
or my arm. Yes. Sure. I don't know what I mean, I would think touch. I don't know what they are.
List 5. Okay, words of affirmation. So people who value spoken affection. Quality time.
Oh yeah, she's
People who value.
gifts, quality time, affection, words of affirmation.
Who's typing it?
Nieces. She said she didn't remember.
Nieces would know.
She didn't know the last one.
Physical touch, which we already discovered. Acts of service. People who value actions over words or feel cared for when their partner does something willingly to ease their workload, like a husband who does the laundry,
My husband does all the laundry,
shopping,
does the shopping, does
Cleans
the
the house.
cleaning, does all the stuff.
takes care of the dogs, their daily needs, just whatever I can. But I don't think of it like that. I think of it like you have your stuff to do and I have my stuff to do. And if you do your stuff and I do my stuff, our stuff together is better,
Absolutely.
which is what I want.
Because if
And
you
gifts.
if you didn't do all the things that you do, I couldn't go out and do gig work.
Yeah.
I mean, honestly.
And if you didn't go out and do gig work, I couldn't occasionally go to a baseball game and enjoy
we
myself.
wouldn't go on trips that we go on.
And we couldn't go on trips with them. And, we couldn't, randomly order stuff. Like, say, the air fryer.
The new air
just
fryer.
broke.
Absolutely. She took a class at old church.
Yeah, see? Learn something new every day. But if I really want to know, I should have just asked nieces.
There you go.
And if out of all the people who are in our community, the one person I would have thought, and this is on no BS, is nieces. I would have said, ask nieces that particular question.
There you go. She said the point of the course was that we naturally have a love language, but should learn to incorporate a bit of each one in our relationship.
And I think we do.
I think we do. Yes, sometimes you need a little bit of each one of those things.
was sitting there listening to my music, and I put my hand on your leg, and I was thinking, I wonder what, like, if lots of guys do that. Because I think I remember Brittany saying one time,
We give what they say, and usually we give what they say, and usually what our language is, we cannot do our own language if the partner's language is different. We give what they want and not what we want, basically.
and that's true, because you're not a touchy-feely person. I am.
Only at, well, I can be. I am to a point.
But
We're on the camera at the moment. Cool down the phone a little bit. I mean, it lasted longer with that, with my thing on there than it does normally, so. Going on here. That's messed up. It won't. It's bizarre. She said, right, so find her love language and give that, and she does the same for you.
no, I know what her love language is.
She says, but I am not in a relationship, so obviously I didn't pass the course.
Aw.
Now,
No, I know what Angela's like. I know exactly what makes her feel loved, and Angela needs, not in a needy way, I'm not saying it in a negative, but she needs affirmation of relationship, of love, of I'm there, of truth and honesty, that's why, early on when I got with Angela and we got married, if I go to work on a day when I'm scheduled to be off, or if I'm doing overtime or something, I always send Angela a Snapchat every time, because I know she can look on her phone and see my location on the maps on Snapchat, because I allow her to have access to my location. And so that gives Angela, whether she looks or not, she knows I do that, and that lets her know I'm doing exactly what I say I'm doing, and I'm not doing something I'm not supposed to be doing. I'm at work, like I say, and I do it to make her feel better. That's her love language. She needs affirmation. And she likes gifts too. She likes for me to buy her. And she doesn't like all the time, but there'll be times when we're someplace and she'll see something and say, can I have that? And she doesn't need to ask my damn permission to have something. She's got more money than I got. But by a long shot. I mean, our money is ours. Hers is mine and mine is hers and all that. But she'll do that. She'll say, and so I'll get it for her. I'll put it on my card. So I pay for it. Because it lets her know I'm willing to buy her something. That's her love language. But Angela's not a big, the physical touch is not huge with her. It is part, but it's not the most important. The most important part of Angela's love language is affirmation. 100%. And mine, is more just physical. I like someone to give me a hug. I like hugs. And but I was telling a guy at work the other day that we have a sign above our bed that says always kiss me goodnight. And to the best of my knowledge, when we're going to bed at the same time in the same place, we have literally never, ever, not one single time, I don't think, ever gone to sleep without kissing each other goodnight and saying goodnight. Never. I think that every single time.
Yeah, quality time is definitely a good thing to.
Yeah, that's important. Not busy stuff, but just, well, and then my therapist told me
Probably
It's on.
hottish, but
Yeah.
I was trying to turn it back to the road, and it is the weirdest thing because it will not switch. It does this weird side-to-side switch. I don't know what that's about. Can't get it to switch back to the.
Well, I'd rather look at you anyway.
Well, I would not.
Yeah, he said if you can go on a trip, Nieces, hour and a half each way in a car, with the person you think you want to be with, and not bite each other's head off for any reason, you have a chance of being compatible.
When it got hot, it switched. I can't tell if it's. I think it's connected back to my phone again. But I guess when it got hot, it kicked it off.
Yeah.
So did you hear that, Nieces? The whole part, or did it cut out again?
We went through it. Yeah. Oh, I love stuff like that, Nieces. I love, like, comedy based on, like, reality. Like, stuff that people are going through, I think is, because I can relate to that. Which now, I don't have a therapist. My therapist passed away a couple weeks ago. Died of pancreatic cancer.
Basically, it was, if you can spend 3 hours in a vehicle with someone without, like, at each other's throats or whatever, then you are pretty compatible. So,
Oh my God, really?
goodbye.
Balls. Yeah, that wasn't even like hidden or anything.
Oh, no.
That was
It
like,
was just right
I didn't
out
even
there.
have to like see. I didn't have to like say it out loud to like catch the
The gist of that one?
Yeah, I seen the yeah. I
high because you know they're gonna come back when they're untimed out and say some other BS. Yeah, it was a really bad situation because it was probably what 4 to 6 weeks from the time that he found out that.
Yeah, I mean, he had been feeling bad. He had lost weight. He couldn't eat good. And then they were testing. They couldn't figure it out. And actually, I went to my doctor recently. And she said, we were talking about it. The nurse said that that's actually one of the the hardest ones to actually get diagnosed quickly. Because it's hard to figure out what it is. But yeah, he was a good friend. He was my therapist, but he had become a really close friend. He'd been my therapist for 12 years. And become a very good friend to me. And it actually, like 6 degrees of separation, whatever they call that stuff. He's on like his second or third marriage. His wife was actually best friends with my brother's first wife from high school. So rustics and rhymes. Yeah, it's a big loss. I had kind of started phasing out of therapy, feeling good and everything. But yeah.
That was definitely a rough one on him.
It's hard. I don't do death well. I'm not a good. I don't do death well. I'm an emotional person. I'm very emotional, and I get emotional.
There. On it back to the road.
There you go.
Yeah, this is another little podunky little town. Quanah.
Quanah.
After the great Indian Quanah Parker.
My niece works for the post office here in Quanah. She lives in Childress, but works in Quanah.
If you ever come to the Panhandle in the summertime, go see the musical Texas. It tells all about the Texas Panhandle and when the train came through.
Yep.
Deals with the Indians and the settlers and the cattlemen, and when the trains were coming through, and of course, you know, it was coming through and breaking up cattlemen's land. But it's a very cool story. It's been going, they've been putting that production on for many, many years.
Yeah, and they change it, they tweak it here and there every so often.
I can still sing every flippin' song they have. Spent 3 summers working out there on the hospitality crew, seating people, getting on tour buses and giving tours through the canyon. So it was a good time. Did not make a lot of money, that's for dang sure. I don't know what they pay these days, but we made $15 a night. 6 nights a week. So we were not bringing home the bacon, that's for sure. Was a very neat experience. All the majority of the crew, the cast, were college students, high school students. They did have a few little kids that were like part of one of the families, and I mean it was just a great time. In fact, one of the actors from when I was there passed away recently. And actually, he was I think he taught at the high school that I was at, but I think he wasn't there for a real long period of time. When I got to high school, I think he had switched to someone else, but it was a great experience. So, I mean, you know, money, at that point in my life, I was still living at home and really didn't need a lot of money. So, you got to meet people from all over the world, because people come from all over the world to come see this production. And they've had, you know, members from different casts, different years that have gone to Europe, gone to, you know, London, and been in parades and things, and toured different places. So it is definitely a neat thing. In fact, one of the nurse practitioners where my W-2 job is actually was in the cast one year, or maybe a couple years, when I was Bebop to get that job. I would not have thought him to have gone to be a nurse practitioner. As in, whose experience? I would have to go back and look at my pictures from like high school and stuff. I have like the programs, the programs from when I was there. So it has the pictures of like all the cast and the crew and all of that. And see, back in the, like when I was there, you had, you know, just, I don't know what kind of chairs you would call them, but they were like, they remind me of chairs from like school, like just a plastic chair, you know, metal legs and a plastic seat. And like we would have, well, I can probably work on that. But it was cool because, I mean, like at the first of the season, they would have people go out there and put all the seats out. And the last night of the show was always cool because we had to stay. We stayed really late and picked up all the chairs so they could put them away for the season. And now they actually have like permanent seating, I believe. I haven't been there, I don't think, since they've done that. Maybe.
Yeah, they have like auditorium seating.
Yeah,
now.
see, that's not. And when it first started, they just had these big concrete steps, and people just sat on the steps.
Yeah, it was a real amphitheater then.
Like now it's more of a.
I mean, I have a lot of crazy like experience because like I did that for 3 years, and like my parents didn't let me. They didn't want me to work when I was going, like when I was in school, in high school. Because I mean, my grades weren't that good. I wasn't that student. And so I worked in the summers. So that was kind of a, you know, a neat thing for me because I mean, I didn't work during school. I only worked in the summer. Of course, I missed a lot of stuff too. But because like my first year I worked the box office in town and out there. So, and then, you know, went off to college and didn't do very good at all. I didn't know how to study. Didn't know what my study, you know, form was. And so I didn't do good. But eventually made it to where I am today. Yeah, me too. That's why I I like documentaries, whether it be a documentary about some like terrible thing, because I like all the, I don't know, Snapped and, you know, the Killer Next Door or whatever. But I think part of the reason I like it is because it's like true stuff. It's like what really happens to people. Because you don't really know. You know what's in your little world, and you don't really think about all the things out there that are awful. Of course, now I'm the person that comes home and shuts and locks the door. But I mean, I do like good documentaries and just real life stuff. I have, like I said, I have like all the programs and stuff from when I was there, and there's, if nothing else, I can go find, you know, pictures which probably would not have me in them, but I can probably find some pictures on like the reunion page and things that I can take and use from like different casts and stuff that were there when I was there. But yeah, it was crazy because somebody I was talking to the other day was saying that I guess the school that their kid goes to had the drug dogs there, and it hit on his truck, and he's like, you know, and I guess, I mean, they didn't find anything, so I don't know what, you know, the deal was, but they were saying that, you know, they felt like they should have been contacted. And I'm like, that's not really how that works. But, I mean, I get why you would feel that way, why you would want to be contacted, but I guess right after I had left Dallas, I was in 7th grade. Well, I had issues with my locker mate stealing my homework or stealing my books, and I would have like history after them. Well, they would take my book and I wouldn't have a book. So I finally pitched enough fit about it that they finally gave me my own locker, but in a section with only like 6 lockers, and I was the only one that's 7th grader in this little section. They were all 9th grade, and they're not the person you would have wanted to bring home to mom. And apparently I was told after I had left that after Christmas break that they went back and they brought the drug dogs in and they hit on those lockers. I'm like, I'm glad I wasn't there. I was already gone. That's kind of scary. locker is being
Scary is someone stashed some good weed in your locker and you didn't find it and smoke it. That's the scary part.
No, the scary part is that there was just something there, period.
Oh my goodness gracious.
I'm not that person.
Oh my God. I wish I'd have been that person. I'd have smoked their grass.
I'm
man.
sure you would have. Yeah, not me. I mean, I don't, nope. That stuff is not my friend. Uh-oh. Dude, get out of my way. People don't know how to drive. Yeah, I've had some weird school experiences, that's for sure. 'Cause one time I had some girls spend the night at my house. We were from junior high after I moved, probably in 8th grade. And, you know, back in the day, the little Italian restaurants would have the little Chianti bottle or whatever that they would have the candles in. Well, I had one of those. It was empty. And, I mean, you know, all containers, there's always a few little bit in the bottom, no matter if it's empty or not. Yes, it is amazing. Because honestly, when my dad passed away, well, it got hot again, so my helped me. But yeah, some people got up and told some neat stories about my dad.
And it was cool at your grandpa Ralph's.
Yeah,
Because I had met him one time for a few minutes, but hearing people talk about the war, he was in World War II, and just hearing him talk about his work ethic and who he was as a person, that was amazing. I mean, really amazing.
I mean, I was lucky enough that we spent a lot of time with my grandparents as we were growing up. And yeah, my mom and dad was amazing. So, I mean, for many years they owned, you know, their own filling stations, and at one point they owned a filling station with a hotel next door, and they lived in a super small town. Thank you. And I mean, even to hear the stories my mom tells about when she was growing up in this small town, and almost the whole town's like related. And I mean, it was just amazing at the things, because my grandparents at one time had thought they were going to move to Lamar, Colorado, and help run a hotel with one of my granddad's cousins or something. And then he went over there and did all this stuff, and then decided that wasn't really what they wanted to do, and so they didn't go. And he was in the Air Force, and he got stationed somewhere in Michigan. And my mom was like really young, like, I don't know, 2, 3, when they went. And she said she can remember, you know, it being so cold, because they got shipped there in the wintertime. And then he ended up in England on an Air Force base. And, you know, my grandma and him worked together many years. And then at one point he sold his last station that he had, and then went to work somewhere else at the co-op. which, was, when it comes to, retirement and all of that stuff, it was probably the best thing that, happened to him. But he worked at the co-op changing tires and doing all of this stuff until he was like 80. And they had to tell him that he'd retired. And then they asked him to come back and help out during the harvest time. And then they were like, when he turned about 80, they were like, our workman's comp won't cover you anymore. So, we have to let you go. But my grandma, after that, when he went to work over there, she stayed home. Well, even when he was at the last station that they owned, she was staying at home. And, he was working, and she took care of the house and, cooked and did all the stuff. But she's the one that I learned how to sew, how to quilt, a lot of the crafty things that I do, I learned from her, which is great. So, but yeah, both of my mom's parents were just amazing. My dad's parents were farmers, and they didn't ever had animals. They just had crops. Wow. Do you know my granddad never spoke of his time overseas either? There's a lot of veterans that will talk about, what they experienced in Vietnam and in World War II and all these different, Korea and all these things, but there's a lot of them that do not speak about, what happened over there. And, my granddad was one of the ones that helped load the bombs onto the fighters, and which is kind of interesting too. But yeah, he never spoke of it ever. And yes, it is very understandable with what they saw over there in their theater. And then after going to the World War II museum that we went to in New Orleans, wow. I think we finally went through all of that museum after we went the last time.
Yeah, the second time we kind of got to it.
Well, yeah, because we didn't go through the parts. Well, we went through some that we had been on before, or parts that we had seen, but then we did like little train movie thing.
Yep.
And then we did the part across the street, the upstairs part, which is what we hadn't done before. We're getting closer because we're in Vernon. Oh wow. They have that one over there. Oh my gosh, people. Sometimes it's this car. Hey Candy, how are you? Beer Fest in 15 minutes. Let's get together. Oh, well, you know.
You had me at Beer Fest.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate you. Enjoy your Beer Fest.
Yeah.
I still want to get him. There's one in, I don't know, they have one in Boulder that I've wanted to go to. I don't know if they're still doing it. I haven't really looked lately at the ones that I had looked at in the past. And then they have one in Dallas at the fairgrounds that I want to take him to. It is crazy. And that one actually times that I went had ice cream made with beer. It was awesome. Very tasty. Oh, that would be fun too. Yeah, I would love to be able to go up there and go to some of those. I need to do some looking and see if we can plan a beer fest trip
Yep.
to Colorado. There you go. We'll definitely have to find one and meet up. Maybe we could do that this next year. We can swing it. 'Cause I'm thinking I may be having my other knee replacement next year. Not what I really want to do, but it's something that needs to be done, unfortunately. Yep, I got the right one done. I need to do the left one 'cause it's really bothering me to the point that my cadence is whack, and yeah, I think that's part of why my back hurts again. And then it just hurts to walk. But I did get some good news that that last unknown windfall that I'm gonna have another one coming. I think when I get whatever money comes from that, I'm gonna put back to pay bills so that I can go have my knee done, because otherwise it may be way too long before I can actually save up enough to be able to get it done. So I'll probably go back to the doctor either sometime in December or January and see what all we need to do. But I had the right one done in November of 20, and it's just now to where it doesn't bother me like it did. You know, they say a year after. It took longer than that. It's taken almost 4 years to not hurt. They are no fun, that's for sure. Road construction everywhere. Yeah, I can't kneel on it either. I don't know that you'll ever be able to. So yeah, I have issues when it comes to that for sure. If I have to do anything like on the floor, yeah, I'm kind of SOL there. I mean, I can eventually get up, but it's not easy. I think like, I mean, I had a scope on the left and had to do some stuff then, and basically told me I had the same problem with that one as I did with the right one. So yeah, it's gonna get to be the time to have that one done, unfortunately. But one, I want to have it done before I retire from my W-2 job, because at least, you know, I'll get paid and all of that, and I can be off. I think 12 weeks is what I was off before. So have to plan it around our March, April vacation. And we have some things we want to do, so it's either I just get it done or whatever. Yeah, that is weird. But I've had another friend that had the same thing. She was told the one that they thought she was gonna have done first. They came back and said, no, you need to do the other one first. We are headed to Arlington to go see the Rangers play the Mariners. So, and then David's brother's coming to meet us. He's driving from Tennessee today. Back home tomorrow, and then hopefully, depending on what all goes on when we get home, I may go deliver tomorrow and do a video tomorrow night, so that we'll have a video for Monday. So, hey, Tornado Garden. I have had, I think, one video this week or something crazy. It's just been a weird week. But hopefully we'll be back at it starting for sure Monday. And just gigging until we go on our vacation. So I'm definitely ready for that too. Both are. for 6 nights in Big Bear, California. It's been a while since I've been. I think the last time I was in California, I was on like the 10th grade, which was probably like 17. Yep, there's some little sheepies in the back of that little trailer. Truck needed to scoot over while we're all trying to avoid the road gators, dead tires. Going 75 and then it goes to 65 on the highway. It's just stupid. But it's what it is. I don't know what's up there, but I'll slam on the brakes when we get up there a little ways. Truck stop right here on the highway. I'm gonna have to move you for a moment. I was hoping that would help. It's helped some, but not as much as I was hoping for. And then I forgot to bring the hotspot today, so it's connected to my iPhone via that hotspot. Sighting. I don't have a hat on at the moment. It's in the back seat though. So I'll be wearing it to the game. about where to go. With taco sauce. Not pecani sauce. Hot sauce. But taco sauce. Very tasty. Pretty good for a gas station burrito.
Check it out.
Oh wow, they've added those big covers.
Yep, RV covers.
Since we were here last. stop or you okay?
No, let's stop.
You want to stop at that Love's that I stop at, or you want to stop up here?
No, we'll stop at that one place.
That one place. Oh, that has the barbecue sandwiches.
You know exactly.
Yeah, it's on the other side of Wichita Falls. But yes, I know where exactly what you meaning, honey. Right outside of Henrietta. That's in the Texas musical too.
Yep. Lake Isle.
like a zipper. Take turns. Well, I wonder if there's any water flowing over the waterfall up here. Tapatio. I didn't think that was a chain. I thought that was a. Don't we have one of those out home?
Yes, we do.
Thought so. Right up here on the right, we should be able to see the Wichita waterfall.
Falls in the Wichitas.
There you go.
Falls in the Wichita.
Last time we were through here, there was no water on the falls. Just past this dilapidated hotel. See it maybe this way. Is there any water? Yes, there is water flowing down the falls today.
Yep.
Pretty cool. They're right there on the highway. And you will also notice there's more trees as you go south, and there is way more traffic. And that's the truth. And we're not even there yet. But yes, it's insane, if you ask me. Gotta kind of stay where I am to make sure that we don't go the wrong way. Heaven forbid to get off on the wrong road. I've done that before because I couldn't get in the other lane and no one would let me over. So ended up going the wrong way and making a lovely little detour. bad enough in Amarillo to traffic, but man, you get down here, it's 100 times worse. Because there's 50,000 roads crisscrossing and going over all the other roads. It's ridiculous. dinosaurs. And a big buffalo dinosaur. Very interesting. Dude,
I seen that. He was just dead.
yeah. Sorry about your luck, sir. 'Cause that ain't happening. Urgh. Oh. Well, this one might be on the upside. I forget. There was one somewhere that we stopped at that was on the upside. Honey, you are here. Are you going to use my card?
Sure.
Because this station is on the upside. So, we'll get 2 cents back per gallon. And I'm trying to look to see if there's a spot up here that we can pull into instead of just sitting here, which is what a lot of people are doing because there's no place. Yeah, you have to put it in the right way. Huh? Did it? Okay. There you go. I don't know. Sometimes these. I don't know. Sometimes they're just weird. Sometimes they're just weird.
Yeah.
And what's weird is I push cancel. Yeah, it's bizarre. Yeah. That's usually about right. So I don't need a receipt. No. I was trying to see. I guess I'm just gonna leave it right here because there's no. Yeah. Well, oh, I'm trying to relax a lot. Child.
Uh,
That's funny. I'm sure that they were quite many of them hungover this morning. She didn't look too spiffy either, so she wanted to talk. Let's see. Got an hour and 40 minutes. We are not far from craziness traffic. Once we get to,
said fries.
they do it. The Steak and Shake place. My oldest son is hungover from the wedding party last night because they only were supposed to be at the event center till 10, because if you have a wedding on Friday, it's cheaper than doing it on Saturday, because on Friday you only get Friday as for the venue, because obviously they're going to have somebody there on Saturday. And so if you have it on Saturday, you get Saturday and Sunday, so you can carry over, so you can have your, reception let it run however long. So when we left it was like 9 o'clock, and as they were finishing up, they were going out drinking after the wedding. So yeah, my oldest one is hungover, and I don't know, his wife posted some BS on Facebook last night, so I don't know. She's one to talk, because she's the one with the drinking problem. He doesn't do that very often. But we know them. They were all taking shots and drinking beer and who knows whatever else. All the hard stuff. I mean, they toasted during the wedding ceremony a shot of tequila. The bride and groom. Instead of doing a unity candle or any other semi-traditional unity anything, they did a unity shot of tequila. Is it coming your way? Let's turn it down. Because I can't help that. Unless I take that all off again. it in the air conditioner for just a moment. Run up on my butt, thank you. porn.
Roadside porn.
Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever wanted to stop there. Actually, I'll probably have to turn on the GPS man before we get to Decatur, just so we can make sure that which direction we need to go. Luckily, we have our little toll tag. Oh, I'm sure it seems like Saturdays or in just the weekend in general is everybody's doing lives. So, I mean, a lot, we haven't done a lot of lives except for our travel little ones lately. So, mainly because we've been working on that house, and I've been going by myself on Friday nights, and it just works out that way for me to just go and do a video, because I usually am short videos, so, and especially if it's like a short Friday, I'm not gigging the whole day, then that makes a difference too as to how I do my lives. But once we get this house situated and sold, hopefully hubby will come and ride with me again on Fridays and we can do our regular Friday night live. That's what I would like to do. Yeah, everybody's trying to get their numbers up, get their views up, get their subscribers up, all that stuff. So, and then I finally got the Homestead channel up. I've got the intro video, which is not really much, and then I took the vanilla and sweet Thai pepper sauce video from this channel and posted it on that channel for tomorrow. So, which is probably a little bit of what I'll do is kind of move, not necessarily move, because I won't take them off this channel, but I'll put my cooking things over there on that channel. So, and then probably, do videos on doing the freeze-dried candy and stuff on the other channel. So, but we got it up and going, so that's a plus. It's definitely anytime you can have more than one and hopefully, hit the monetization point would be, awesome. We saw him pass us earlier. He didn't look too happy on the phone. ready about Christmas time, so I may find some little cutesy bottles at like World Market or something and give all the kids some homemade vanilla in their little basket.
Nah, keep it. They don't need it.
I need to make some more. I got a bunch more vanilla beans. I just need some more alcohol.
Yep, we're going to the baseball game, Mary.
Yep, Rooney.
Want to see the Rangers.
In the AC for the moment. Switch it to the whole stupid switcheroo. He is definitely a peanuts kind of guy. She says, will you get peanuts and Cracker Jacks?
It's possible. I have before. I don't know. It just depends. You can never like pre-plan those things. It's like the spur of the moment. You may want a hot dog.
Well, you can have both.
You can have both.
I know. It got too hot again. My little shield is not enough for the Texas sun. So, I mean, it's better than it was. It's not happening as often, but it's not perfect. It is a work in progress. That is for sure. Trying to figure out the best solution for the heat from the sun, from the windshield. Needless to say, the sun down here sure seems a lot more intense. road that's terrible. Not my driving. Potholes everywhere. Which means it won't be long and they'll be redoing this road too. Oh, that's funny.
I went to Terry because the scroll. The next one up is Terry's. The next one is Indie Gig Life. And she was in on
Oh, that's funny. Oh, well, that's funny. Yeah, you won't be going anywhere. You're just going to be scrolling through the lives. That's okay. We love ya.
We love you even though you're a Chiefs fan, nieces. It's okay. You're good people. You're just a misguided football fan, that's all.
Well, we all appreciate you.
Yeah.
Believe me, we all appreciate you and everyone else. And I appreciate hubby because he goes and watches everybody's lives when I can't, when I'm trying to try to sleep at night. He's watching Ray and whoever else he's watching.
I even watched Nieces do her karaoke sometimes.
There you go.
All she never has sang a Switchfoot song.
Yeah, we do. I think Ray and Wendy need some help too. At some point, we need to maybe do something to help them. It just irritates me the fact that he got taken by the mechanic or whatever.
I think you would have a great Switchfoot song. Switchfoot voice song pieces. I disagree.
I know the last time he had vehicle issues, he borrowed his brother-in-law's little Ford Ranger, and that just doesn't really work for him for, dashing. I totally understand. Totally understand. faster than I'm already going right now. Yeah, I'm hoping he'll get, you know, to the monetization thing pretty soon, because that will help, but I don't want him to, like, end his channel before that happens. That's the, you know, the thing, because he was talking about that's what I kind of told him too, was to just kind of keep it going and, you know, do his stuff that he's been doing, just not, you know, I mean, because that's pretty much what he does anyway. Not so much, you know, with his deliveries and things. It's a lot, you know, they do a lot of chatting and stuff, so you know, even if he does lives from, you know, his office and uses the, you know, the chat thing to where he can put different pictures in the background. So, but, I mean, I think that he needs that, like, mentally.
Stalk of marijuana up here. What the heck is wrong?
What is wrong with you?
What is going on?
That's the second time you mentioned that today.
Some weed. Seed and feed.
Weirdo?
Yeah. Like I always tell you though, you always call me a weirdo, but you married me, so what does that make you?
It doesn't make me weird.
A marrier of weirdos. That's what it makes you.
Oh, okay. You're silly.
Barbecue
place right now, but it's 1 o'clock. That's what he thinks.
What?
Takes one.
Oh, weirdo? I'm okay being weird. If people think being weird is a bad thing, I don't want to, because being weird means you're different. And I don't want to be like everybody else.
True.
I want to be different.
Official charge.
Sorry, you'll have to look at the thing because I can't get it to switch to the. It's too hot and it won't switch. It's like wonky as lonely.
It's wonky as Willy. Willy Wonky.
Willy wonky. Let me get over, Mr. GMC. I don't need you to run me over. Yeah, see, it just goes, flips from one side to the other. It's that way. Sometimes you gotta cool off the screen part and the back on these things. It's weird. Fix it, have to turn on the GPS so we can get where we need to go.
For about 31 miles, continue straight on.
There you go. 31 miles straight ahead. We'll be there at like 2 o'clock to the hotel unless they'll let us check
Stay in the left
early.
2 lanes.
Or not.
We'll see. Now we're Steak and Shake. I don't know, because every time I've gone in there, they didn't have what I wanted. So Taco Casa.
That's funny because you went. Oh, I know. I saw a post or a Snapchat thing from Megan. And they had stopped at Taco Casa because last weekend they were down here at Texas Motor Speedway.
Was that Megan that was the maid of honor?
No,
No, it wasn't. No.
no, Megan wasn't there.
Yeah, I think so.
No, I don't know. That's one of her friends.
Yeah, both those girls.
In the officiant.
Well, I've seen the officiant like at stuff at Sean's house before
Yeah.
and stuff too.
Yeah, she's.
I don't know her name,
Yeah, I don't remember.
but her I like had seen her face before. But those two girls I had never seen. But one of them, the skinnier blonde-headed one, kind of resembled Megan in a way. But then I was
Megan has. Her hair's dark now.
oh, it's
She didn't have blonde hair now.
well, and she's bigger, like bigger person. That girl was skinny.
Oh, I thought Megan was pretty skinny, but
Like, I mean, skinny. But yeah, I was like, in her face, I thought she was Megan, but I was like, that's not Megan.
I was trying to figure out this.
Well, then I was thinking, because Megan is Noah and
Yeah,
Brittany's
Brittany's.
circle, not
Yes,
Hunter and Bethany's circle.
correct.
Yeah, 3 different sets of circles that we see people in.
Yes.
And Sean's, yeah, Sean's and Sydney's and Hunter's and Bethany's can sometimes intersect.
Yes.
But Noah and Brittany's does not
No.
intersect.
No, it really does not.
Because I've seen the same people at Sean's house and Hunter's house.
Yes. Oh, Tornado Garden said, thanks for dropping into Indy's live, hubby.
Oh. Yeah. I said hola and left.
Of course.
I saw Nieces and said, aha! Gotcha! You're cheating on us. I'm just kidding.
It's all good. It is all good. I don't know, because my thing says 0 people in the live, so and I know that's not right, so. With this road is it's 70 miles an hour, and you end up with people on your tail end trying to go 80.
Yep.
So
you have to go faster.
So now, I was going 80. Now I'm trying to slow down. We're so glad, Niecy.
The fact that you even know that phrase, Nieces, makes me giggle.
Yeah, we better keep it under the radar here. Y'all can. I'm gonna scoot over. Y'all can go because my little thing's telling me there's a radar check up here. So I prefer you to get a ticket than me. Well, I like how Mary had her little setup. She had 3 devices on 3 different channels running. 3 different lives.
Yeah, Mary is, she's dedicated.
Absolutely.
I'm not near that dedicated.
Sometimes I have my computer running on 2 different channels, but I haven't lately. Been trying to just deal with my own crazy life lately.
Speed check reported ahead on US 287 South.
I don't need no ticket. We're just gonna sit right here where we are. One time I was on a motorcycle trip in New Mexico, and one of the guys in the group got stopped and was given a ticket and said that he didn't have the motorcycle endorsement on his license. Well, on a Texas license, if you have an M on there, it is a motorcycle endorsement, and it's not, I don't think it's called an endorsement. I forget how it's put on there. But he had to contact the judge. It was because the person that stopped him obviously was in New Mexico, does not know how Texas licenses are. Which you would think you might know a little bit about that when you're, next door to a neighboring state. You might want to know how certain things are. But it was kind of shitty. Oh my gosh, this road.
like, man, I have a job where I actually have to work. I don't get to sit in an air-conditioned cab. He'll send me pictures and say, what cab?
Oh, jeez. When it goes back to being connected to my iPhone, it lets me switch from the front camera to the back camera. Wow, it's like what, 50 cents or 40 cents cheaper or more expensive here? Or what, 30 maybe? It is definitely more expensive gas-wise here.
I don't know why they require front plates in some places. No, I think it should be the same everywhere. That makes sense.
Because you pay more for 2 plates than you do 1 plate. Texas wanted more money. No, I don't know if that's true or not. Just seems logical. Yep, there's a Coco right there.
Next time we have to change the plates, I'll send you one of my old pieces. Put it on.
Yeah, don't put it on. Okay.
What's called a 52 fake out.
Corey was saying that her husband's like me. His name's David. She's at work. And she said, so when she's driving, he just gets in the car and go to sleep. We were talking about that.
Yep, that's
She's
what
like, I'll hit the rumble strips on purpose just to wake him up. And
Ah!
my wife doesn't do that.
No, I don't.
She just leaves me alone.
No, because I know what's going to happen. It doesn't matter. No matter what.
She's like, how do you guys sleep like that in the car? I don't know. You just go to sleep.
Yeah. I can't do that either.
Yeah, I was saying, yeah, when I get in bed, when we first met, we would get getting in bed, and she'd be talking, and I'd be snoring.
Yep. Then you just stop talking. It's not, not listening to you.
Pressure accelerator, freaking dumbass.
When you're getting onto the highway, that's 70 miles an hour, going 60 something.
Make a bumper sticker. Hit the gas or I'm gonna run up your ass.
And I just put it across here,
Yeah. So they
But
can look in their
mirror it so that they can see what it says.
Yeah. That
Did
way
you do
when
it
they're getting on.
Speed check report. Speed check reported ahead on US 287 South.
Yeah, that's why everybody hit the freaking brake back there. Because everybody that's running GPS or a radar detector. And I got this dumbass on my butt. People, go. Or turn your blinker on when you start slowing down. That would be a smart thing to do.
In about 10 miles, exit left onto Express Lane entrance and IH35 west south.
We be taking the toll road, my friends. 'Cause if you don't, you won't get there. Well, you'll get there, but it'll take a lot longer than this. There, back to the road. Hopefully
Texas yet?
Oh yeah, I've been in Texas for about 3 minutes.
3 or 4 minutes, yeah.
3 or 4 minutes, yeah.
We're in.
I'm about an hour out.
Okay.
We're like
Hour 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
We're about 30 minutes from the hotel.
Okay. Are you guys just gonna stick around there?
Yeah, we'll just- Yep. Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go to my hotel first, so I can get in and get a room, and I'll just drop my stuff off. I only brought one little bag, but
Yeah.
I'll just drop it off, and I'll call you when I get there,
Yeah.
and then you kind of tell me where you're at.
Yep.
You guys have a good trip?
Oh yeah, we've had a blast so far. We've been doing it live on YouTube the whole way.
I forgot about that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Going live. Just checking out the different things.
Yeah.
This,
So
that,
who do
and
you
the other.
lie? Who do you lie?
People all over the world tune in, man. It's a big deal. My wife is famous. People all over the world, from everywhere.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
They're interested in you driving.
No, they're interested in my wife, but I'm here.
But the camera is on the
The
road.
camera's on the road. Now she does sometimes put it in the car to where it's showing her. She doesn't really put it where it's showing me because all the young ladies are crazy and lose their minds, and she'd probably have to beat a bunch of people up to
Lose their minds, whatever.
it's a matter of perspective. But no, people from all over. I mean, she has like way over 1,000 subscribers. Like not just people watching. She has way over 1,000 people that subscribe to her channels.
So, like, when I watch YouTube, and it's every once in a while somebody will put like a news thing, it'll say the word live on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Is that kind of what it is?
Yeah. Except it's
Okay.
yeah. And I tell you what, while y'all are sitting next to each other at the game show,
Yeah, man.
I don't want to be on.
Live now.
we're gonna get y'all hooked up.
I don't want to be on anything like that.
Yep.
I don't need, women's clothing being thrown at me, ladies knocking on my door.
She does DoorDash videos that shows her delivering
And picking up food. Like that's what
her stuff is.
That's all my channel is.
It's pretty much all it is. And then she has where she'll show how she's making
stuff in the kitchen, like she's making
vanilla or something like that.
Yeah, I'm just.
Use the left lane to exit left onto Express.
We're now making money though.
yeah, she puts a lot of work into it, a lot of work on time.
I'm making $150 a month.
Yeah, she makes about $150 a month just for putting out videos. $150 a month.
Well, that would kind of make it worth it, I guess, depending on how hard it is to do.
Yeah, it's not hard,
Yeah.
but yeah. She does. This is what
That's just what's strange. Somebody, our age, that's all I'm taking.
yeah, she is. She's high tech,
Not really.
low maintenance and high tech. I love it. My kind of
2.3
lady.
miles. Take the exit to
Maintenance.
I'm no maintenance and toilet paper. Yeah, toilet paper. But my wife is obsessed with it.
See you, Nieces. Appreciate you.
Bye, nieces. But anyway, all right, man. Well, call us when you get to
Towards Express exit.
I got this fancy
steakhouse. I want the world's most expensive tomahawk steak. I figured, since you're.
Steak actually sounds good.
Oh wow. Oh, okay. I was kidding, but okay.
This is probably
You gotta go tend to some things. No, it's pretty simple when you figure all this stuff out. Let's see. East to Express exit 810 in this mile. That's gonna take us into that mess over there.
What's the name of the place we're staying?
Sleep in. Yeah, that's not it. It's by the ballpark, by Six Flags.
Oh,
It's the Six Flags Sleep In, is what I think is what it is.
Farm out.
Take the exit to merge onto I-820 East towards Express exit. Keep left to merge onto IH-820 East.
More firm, more balanced.
This tanks is. Yeah.
820
Keep left to merge onto IH-820 East.
These things used to scare
I know, me too. That one off of 35 by going to Denton. Then you turn, you go this way towards
me. Yeah.
LBJ. That one used to really get me. Yeah, I don't care, Mr. Michaels. I don't need you to send me the thing saying you're having a sale. That cracked me up, your brother.
Yep.
Yeah, if you're scrolling through the shorts and it says live,
That's a lie.
that's alive. And that's how come you do it
In
this
about
way.
11 miles, continue onto
For that reason.
SH-183 East towards Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
Dude, we're not going to the airport.
No, but you gotta get off at that exit for the airport. Either in
Hey, I wonder if they're flying through Dallas. Hello? Hello? Yeah,
That's exactly what I told him. I said, I bet he just hung up on you.
Yeah, I started talking about a steak dinner, man, and you just disconnected. But yeah, we'll probably just go eat at one of those places by the stadium, like I said.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was thinking. I don't have enough time to do any of that, like a steak or anything anyway, but
Well, the Troy Aikman has a steakhouse right there.
Well, it's a restaurant. They have steaks on the menu. Yeah, it's a regular restaurant. It's actually not that expensive. It was really nice.
what time do you think we need to get to the game so we can get involved in it?
Well, if we go over there,
We need
we're
to
at
get-
the stadium.
The gates will open at 5 because the game starts at like 6. So if we could get over there, by 4-ish, we can eat. We'll just get in line. I mean, we're literally be steps away from the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just steps. So you walk out the door of the little restaurant complex, and you're
Stadium's right there.
and you're steps away from going in the stadium door.
Okay.
You'll see what it's like. But yeah. All right, bud.
Yeah, sounds good.
All right, see you in a little bit.
Okay.
Bye. Bye.
Oh, it's a bobblehead giveaway?
Yeah,
I
Dallas Garcia cartwheel bobblehead. So last
I had
year,
no idea.
this guy, Dallas Garcia, hit a home run that propelled us to this championship, which it was like very early in the playoffs because he got hurt and didn't play this year. But he did a cartwheel. So the bobblehead is him doing a cartwheel. It's a Dallas Garcia cartwheel
wow.
bobblehead.
Well, how cool is that? The last time we got bobbleheaded, we got Nolan Ryan, right?
Yes.
So,
This will be our second Texas Ranger
bobblehead. then it's 40 cents difference here. It's
Yeah. Well, it's 260
gas-wise.
at home. It was right 260 at the first place, 264, something like that. 290 something at the other place, the barbecue
Cute
place,
place.
and then whatever it is here,
Yeah, it's 240 something.
240.
249. That says 288, but back there it said 249.
That's like 249 is 20 cents cheaper than road.
Yeah, I know.
It's crazy.
Oh wow, I didn't. They moved. They haven't opened a location yet. That place started in Decatur.
Sweetie's Pies, that used to be like a restaurant.
Sweetie Pies is a restaurant that
Oh.
started. That was in Decatur.
No, but that was another restaurant. That building's been.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the building. I'm talking about
You're
the
talking about
restaurant.
the restaurant. You're talking about the sign.
Yes. So they have extreme. Thank heavens for the toll road.
Well, we pay our toll bill let it go up to like $50.
Yeah, well, I need to just give a tag for her car.
Yeah,
I would rather pay,
get the bills anyway.
like I just put money on the toll thing and it comes off, so I need to take Brittany's, the terrain off.
Yeah, it doesn't even exist. And they can get their own. Just get one
Well,
from
I mean,
Amazon.
the dealership usually takes those tags off, but, I mean, yeah, sorry, you are looking at.
In 2 miles, continue on to SH 183 east towards Dallas Fort Worth Airport.
I'm like, is any part of town good? Probably not.
Have a shot of whiskey.
I don't need a shot of whiskey, but
I need a shot of whiskey.
no, you don't. Maybe go have a beer.
Okay, I'll settle for a shot of beer.
Dallas-Fort Worth Airport.
Oh man, bus truck Gringos have a hell of a band. They got a whole semi. That's a high school. Oh, it's in Texas.
Didn't say exit, so
2.2 miles, keep right.
2.2 miles. Keep right. I should. They got a nice voice. Hello, Angela. 2.2 miles. Isn't that more pleasant?
it is pleasant.
Australian boy's way.
Boy, Joey, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, weirdo. That's not where I need to go. It's only lane. Yeah, sorry. Just mountain. I can hear it, so I know y'all can.
Use the right lane to keep right.
Why are you telling me to stay over there? Because that exits. Okay.
In 1.3 miles, take the exit to merge onto SH 360 towards Grand Prairie. Lane to take the exit to merge onto SH 360 towards Grand Prairie.
That's a weird view.
Take the
Yeah,
exit,
that's
then keep
GPS.
right to merge onto SH 360 South. Keep right to merge onto SH 360 South towards Grand Prairie, then keep left. Keep left to merge onto SH 360 South.
Left lane in